Good evening and welcome back. Hopefully my mic is actually behaving. Yes, it is. Good. At least I think it is. We are back on Potato Cam tonight, and we're going to get back into the long dark, which I just realized I did not do something on. There. And we can get the hide out of the way, because we don't need that. So, getting back into Whiteout, what I hope will be the last. And I need to go into challenges, resume. There. We are getting pretty close to the end. Still need to pick up mainly food and lamp oil. And it's obviously evening. Well, coming up on morning. Never mind. Let's drink something. Oh yeah, I think we needed to cook some water. So, of course, we do not, in fact, have the base customization available. Okay, we're standing next to the fire barrel. That's fine. What do we got to burn? A bunch of reclaimed wood. That's good. We've got food a little bit. We've got wood to pick up. The firewood pieces. And we're going to have to, the biggest thing at this point is rifle ammo. We're going to need to go fishing, like a lot. And we don't have enough rifle ammo. So we're going to have to go probably into the mine and go look for some more of that. We can get the oil that we need, and there's probably some down there too, of course. Okay. Good time to actually look and see. Yeah. Bit of an update on where we are. We only need to get a little bit of wood. Drop some of what we've got. Some sticks. We finally got the rifle. We have the hatchet that we need to drop. Make some more water to put in here. Yeah, none of the rest should be an issue. And at this point, we are about halfway through the allowed time. I am trying to do all of this without leaving the region. So there's that. We'll see how that works out. Okay. There is always the option of leaving the region, but I'd rather not if we don't have to. I could go ahead and cook some more water while I'm at it. Water. $54, okay. There are lots of pallets around Quonset to break down. So it really should not be a problem. Getting plenty of reclaimed. I I should be able to go ahead and do another. Yeah, we got plenty of time for that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, we're gonna drop some of this shit before we do anything else. All right. Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do. Because of course it's
Find
not.
something to drink.
Oh yeah, we should give her something to drink out of the 6 liters we just made. And I can drop like 4 of those. And the weather's not sounding great. I'm not surprised. We are having lesser storms scheduled. Let's just go ahead and break that down, because why the hell not? Yeah, we've been waiting for gut to cure. Because unfortunately, that turned into a bit of a pinch point. We ran out of fishing line. Usually there's a hell of a lot of fishing line and also rifle ammo lying around. But no such luck this run. So, you going to bed? Yes. You sleep well. My partner's off to bed. Okay. Drop some of this reclaimed wood. I'll just drop all of it. And she's going to need to drink something pretty soon. But we can drop off some more water over here. Call it 4 liters. Which, gotta have to check how much reclaimed wood and actually how much water does that leave us needing. Okay. Need to do another batch of reclaimed wood, if the weather will let us. And we're almost there on the food, thanks to that bear. Okay, 10 of 25. The only fishing line we had snapped. So that was fun. And I did not actually even gather gut to cure as early as I should have. And we have searched almost everything in Coastal Highway. I think it may be time to feed her something, actually. Okay, that moldy bear meat. I think we may head off to the mine. And on the whole, it is probably safer for her to head back in and cook it and eat it there. We've had enough run-ins. Okay, picking up a couple of the pieces we just dropped. Well, actually, maybe I should grab 2 of the pieces and cook them. I debated doing that, but we just don't need to eat them right now. That weather is really sounding great too. We may be traveling more, we may not be today. I don't want to go in the mine, but I think we're going to have to go in the mine.
Come on, little fire.
All right.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, please.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay. Yum yum, moldy bear meat. And she should probably actually get a cup of something warm before she leaves, too. Apparently we're carrying a piece of deer meat on us. I should probably take care of that. We should, I think, without throwing more on, have time to make some coffee. It's marginal. I'll throw on that 16% torch. Yeah, that did not help much. It'll help enough. Should have broken that down, but it's alright. She's fed. Yeah, we got... It apparently does not matter what condition the food is in, just as long as it's there. That was what I was gathering from people who have played this. And yeah, we don't really need to be carrying that much flour on us, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, I was gonna make more pies out of that and didn't yet. Better to leave it there. It is a tad too windy to use a torch at the moment, so I am pulling out the flare. I had not played on this save since last week streaming. I couldn't remember exactly where we were on it. But yeah, before we go fishing, we are going to have to get that gut cured. Have not had as good a luck at finding line as usual in Coastal Highway. I guess, and that's the fire where I shot at the bear. Stop the charging bear. And I do not like the mines, but needs must. Yeah, we did not find a pry bar. So whatever ammo may be in car trucks and whatnot, we're not going to be able to get at. Yes, we were essentially out of sticks. I think we did run completely out of sticks. I'll try to fix that. All right. Oh yeah, I hear you. Just as long as you don't try to get too close to me, we'll be fine. Although, yeah, the wind has died back enough. And we will see what we can find. I doubt we'll be lucky enough to find fishing line in the mine, but you never know. I'm hoping for ammo and maybe lamp oil. Lamp oil and ammo seem more likely than fishing tackle or line. But you never know. Excuse me. Yeah, it ran out of sticks. Now we're probably going to get several kilos worth of sticks. The way we're going. I'm fine with that. Oh, hey, welcome in. Gotta love trying to find your way around in the fog. Gotta love it. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, we got the road here. Is this a good route to take? Probably not. Am I taking it anyway? Yeah. And back to our own footprints. Things that should look familiar end up not looking right in this kind of fog. They just don't. Trying to find our correct turn. Right here. Right here. We are technically leaving Coastal Highway by going in the mine, apparently. That's fine. We did get a pry bar. And we can use it. She probably can use that. What for? Just curious.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
You don't either, lady. You don't need it. Probably need the bandages. All right, nothing else right there. Bad hat. Nothing back there. Do a little bit of torch chaining. Yeah, she could do worse than to burn some coal. Burn some coal. Whatever. Yeah, we've got the salt deposits that she does not need. Not on this run. Normal priorities do not apply here. Got a candy bar. I mean, she'll probably happily use that. And any normal human being could get through there, but no. Not these people. Oh my goodness. We only seem to have bad torches. And we got useless barrels over here. We got a flare. I am keeping those against the wildlife. I will pick up the little bit of coal. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to probably go in the upper mine entrance. I think we are. Well, I could go ahead and do this, and I may break these boxes down, and I don't think the crates are hiding anything really interesting, but you never know. I don't think they are. We got some reclaimed wood out in the deal. Oh yeah, we get to this section here with the freaking elevator that only works with the Aurora. And nothing useful. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go up in the top transit cave. I just thought I would check this one out first. But we can look in car trunks now. And any other locked lockers we run across. I am not inclined to go running up to the other cave entrance right now. Yeah, another flashlight. We don't need that. And that's not coal. We don't need that. Gonna have to make some more decent torches. Unlike that one. But yeah, we are almost down at the fishing cabins. We're gonna go down to the fishing cabins and she can try to get some more boots. Because she is running around bootless. It's not good. Too many run-ins with wildlife. I may partly be misremembering. We're somewhere we could stop by in here first. Stop by these on the way to the fishing camp. Yeah, I don't expect to find shoes in the kitchen. You never know. We have been through pretty much everything so far. Yeah, I lovely discarded ace bandage in the floor that you can't interact with. Nothing bad happened there. I think we rejected the Summit Soda before first because we didn't need it or something. But, alright, clearly this is not one of the places with boots that we did not need. But get her warmed up a little bit. Too. Not that she seemed to be hurting too bad. Ah, wait a minute. That is somewhere with boots.
I think I can use this.
Never mind. I guess we don't actually need to go down to the fishing camp. Yeah, if she's just been in her stocking feet, which is so great out in the cold.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
After you get back to Quonset, maybe. If you're lucky. Well, it's not as foggy. Yeah, it is. I think so. But the point stands. We're going to try to get your sorry butt back down to Quonset now. I mean, we could continue to trek up and around, but I think we're better off getting down there. I don't know. Going to do a quick pause and consult what my best route probably is to get up to the top mine. Yeah, I was thinking it is probably to go up the road pretty much across from the log sort. So let's just not get ahead of ourselves here. And she's running around without a torch out. We need a torch. That is an excellent idea for you, Astrid. And I think the coast may be clear-ish between us and the trailer before the mine, I think. We have been up through here recently-ish. Let's go up this way. Oh, we have not talked to you before. How are you, mister? We got a revolver cartridge off of him. That's not going to hurt us. It's not going to help right now. I had somehow not stopped by him before, though. We're not even bothering to pick up feathers and stuff because, yeah, no need for them on this run. Yeah, here is the trailer. We have definitely been in there. As you can see, I left animal fat down here. And basically turned by the bunnies. I'm pretty sure. And we're heading uphill. And I may not want to look in the other passage mine between here and Pleasant Valley, but we're gonna. Although, if we end up having to go to another region, I'm tempted to run back to Mystery Lake instead of Pleasant Valley. Oh, hell's bells. Stabby, stabby, stab, stab. All right, you little butthead. We have no use for that.
Trees.
Yeah, it said laceration, so she does not actually have blood loss for whatever reason. I'm not going to complain. Okay, he's still a-running.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
So why are you lurking there and being a big butthead, huh? Huh? That's what we want to know. All right. I did not remember that one lurking around outside of there. I don't think it's worth the lamp oil to make them that way. I was considering getting some much better torches. I think we would make better use of the lamp oil just using the lamp, honestly. We'll get more off of cooking fish once we actually are able to cook more fish. Oh my goodness. I was going for refuel. All right. I didn't realize we were carrying 2 of them, but we are.
Much more.
And here we've got the passage one. And some coal. That almost looked like a severed arm lying there. That's not good. We don't even need the gauntlets. I don't know, at this point I'm tempted to take them. Way she's been having run-ins with wildlife and getting her clothes ripped all to hell. Well, if she hadn't found any boots before coming up here.
This'll come in handy.
I actually will swap boots, I think, because those are higher condition. By just a little bit. I'm going to just keep them. No, don't do that. That was not what I was trying to do. We don't want the porta potty. We just really don't want the porta potty.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I mean, it could. Not right now. That will. All right. I'm grabbing another coal. What are we doing over here? Okay, I think we have grabbed enough coal. And yeah, I don't remember which way is the way that it wants us to go. How did that run out? Or what? Because that is not even showing anywhere near out. I think it equipped the other lantern with less fuel in it automatically. That startled me a little bit. Alright, not even going to get the sewing kit or the gun cleaning thing.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
And we got more revolver ammo, which again, I'm not going to cry about. But that it was not the kind that we wanted. Not the kind that we need right now. Because of course it's not. Yeah, this is a side thing with Corpsey Dude with a couch and sweater that we can't take off him. Goodbye, Corpsey Dude. Thank you for the lantern that has a little extra fuel in it, I guess.
I'm starving.
Well, we should give you something else in a moment, lady. In fact, I should go ahead and give her something now before I forget. She can have that kind of dog food. Delicious, yummy, dusty dog food. Opened. I should hope so. Okay, yeah, we got to the center room. And another revolver cartridge?
Use this.
What do we got here? Not much. Workbench. Not that I expect to find him in the workbench. More dog food. A jerry can. We will take the jerry can. I'm also grabbing that spare knife, even though we don't actually need it at this point. Another one Sloan rifle cartridge. One rifle cartridge. You disappoint me, Cave. You disappoint me. Mine. Mine, Cave. Potatoes, potatoes. Okay, yeah, we got this room. Let's check out over this way. What if that person behind the grate got? Hello, mister?
I'll take it.
Anything else interesting back there with you? You got a backpack. No, nothing interesting to me right at the moment. All right. What do we got here? At the other end, basically. And what's down this passage? I mean, I know this is not the way out. At least I'm 97% sure this is not the way out. That takes us over here. It has a fire striker and a container.
That'll be useful.
No revolver ammo. You disappoint yet again. But we got one more cartridge, which puts us at a grand total of 3 out of 10 that we need. And usually, the coastal highway is full of revolver ammo and rifle ammo both. You never can tell. You just never can.
I need to find food.
I mean, yeah, you probably do. That's not the main thing you need right now, lady. All right. She's not going to step out of the mine on this end. We're heading back for Coastal Highway, I think. Because I don't want to go to Pleasant Valley. I mean, it is a possible place to find what we need. And yet... I would rather go to Mystery Lake if we are going to have to go out of region. I mean, Desolation Point is also an option. But I do not feel like dealing with Desolation Point right now. And I think we do just need to keep climbing up, basically. Yeah, newspaper. This room again. Okay. Allergy nose itch. Yeah, we've already looked in there. Let's try to get out of here. And I think I am seeing light from the entrance now. Ah, yeah. Not a lot, because it is evening. We may end up staying in the cave entrance, which I don't want to do. Or the mine entrance. But it is what it is. All right. Yes, I keep forgetting I do have a thing set up so that I can mute the mic without folding it up, because I know that makes a clickety. Just a little bit of clickety. And we don't want that. I left the, bedroll. Because of course I did. So we may be heading out of here after dark, whether we wanted to or not. And go down to that trailer, probably. Okay. Once we're out of here, I'm going...
Any of this gear.
Okay, it's not actually that dark. It just looked like it from there. I didn't think it should be. We weren't in there that long. Time flies when you're having fun. Alright, I'm keeping an eye out for that little butthead. Not gonna get the complete drop on us twice, if I can help it. Ah! Thanks for subscribing. We are going to, maybe stop over by this trailer. I had wanted to get back to Quonset, but it is a little bit late. We could push for Quonset, but I don't want to push it too bad, and we do have some food on us. There are also rabbits that we are not best prepared to deal with right at the moment. Although, I don't think that this does like Project Zomboid, in that it's better to be a certain distance away to set a snare. We can try setting one snare. If nothing else, we should maybe have some rabbit meat in the morning, if we're lucky. Maybe. Okay, well, I'm gonna start a little fire. And get some more decent torches. I may even invest a piece of coal to do it.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Get some water. Yeah. All right. Let's see, how is that going? I may go ahead and cook another one. Oh yeah, that. We'll probably invest some sticks. And get them back out in torches.
I need to find food.
All right. Take a few torches. And I'm tempted to invest another stick or two. All right. And we'll get more to eat once we're inside the trailer. Which I thought I had cleared out, but apparently I did not take that tomato soup. I could have sworn I'd stopped by here. Yeah, I did. Just didn't get everything, apparently.
This will come in handy.
We have the beds. Didn't miss any rifle cartridges, did we? I don't guess we did. Is that... Yeah, it's an energy drink sort of there. And no luck with under the beds. All right.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We have an enforced break coming up shortly. I'm going to pause it here. Good chance to get up, get a drink, go to the bathroom, move around. Whoops. Let's try not to scrape you up again.
That was a nice pause.
Oh shit, I think I did break my axe that I had. Otherwise, that is
we
one
do
that
need
I
to
would
watch
take
for
a
that
risk.
fucking moose.
Look at that.
Wow, let him try to come in here.
Look at him. He just waltzed.
I guess he's not past.
Oh, I think we have a
I was
glitching
hoping our guy
camper
could
here.
slither in and find the map.
Oh, all right. Maybe he just has a death wish. If we had any actual weapons on us. And there's a bandage plate.
Okay. What? We're booking it to get in the fucking house before we try to deal with whatever occurred there. Okay, it's boats. It's not text I can make explode. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I am gonna end
we
this
are so
run
bad
right
in
here. We are
full-on
not
frontal
doing that again.
combat situations.
Death.
We are down here slithering
That
up
was really...
the steps to get up to a
it's
bake
okay.
shed.
These things happen. We learn. But yeah, I was trying to get in the damn house.
Oh, yeah,
and
we're in
the wrong
Doggo
side.
World.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I bumped into
We
the
are very
mic.
much in Doggo World.
Little flustered. But yeah.
With that running
and
off,
Frankie
it makes me wonder
is
if
wanting something.
We bandaged it up.
Oh my God, come on.
I don't like the sound of that, whatever it is.
I will pull out several of these for him.
Oh, yeah.
So much for keeping my inventory clear. I'm surprised Cranky
There's
Frank
like a
is
sudden
being that
horde of them
patient. I
here.
guess he has to stay in line.
Sudden running horde of them.
All right. I can hear
Okay,
that.
he had
They should be
that
able to hear a
equipped in too.
radio. Oh, wow. Are you...
and if I could actually get
All
in
right.
whatever the that building is and use
I mean,
it as
we
cover.
did not do for him.
Some kind of boathousey thing, I'm guessing.
It was not a good... That
I
was
mean,
a
they do
mistake.
not seem to be paying attention down here. What?
I saw my
that-
chance and I took it
I don't
here.
have any way of getting those to explode.
I did.
I don't think. Okay, it's boats. It's not text I could make explode. Oh my fucking God.
Oh, yes.
I mean,
Okay, we should be back now. let's get back to it. And we weren't doing much. Basically, just needed to give her a little more to eat and send her to bed. And good thing she's been finding more ready things to eat. I think we're going to go ahead and eat that energy bar. Trying to keep the clinking lid away from the mic. Oh yeah, that's still not quite enough. She'll be fine. She's going to get another dog food to fill in the gaps. She really must have been hungry. All right. We are reasonably okay to go. Try to just sleep through. Okay. Do this number again. And now we can try to get down to Quonset. All right. Need to remember to pick up that snare one way or the other on the way out. But yeah, we did not have great ammo luck.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Let's drink some water. I totally forgot she did have those unburdened pies. I've been saving those for when we really need them. Ah, yeah, we got our untouched snare. Yes, I'm just gonna go down around here. And we'll see what's up. See what they are on about. It may or may not be anything we're interested in. I think that, yeah, that was the guy we stopped by on the way up.
Oh,
Never mind. Yeah, you have. I've seen ya. But we got one more rifle cartridge. I am thinking we might indeed ought to haul ass for Mystery Lake. But I want to get more ready before we do. Stop by these cabins. Well, we already stopped there. Never mind. Unlikely to find anything that we missed already. On the whole, I think we are probably going to be better off heading for Mystery Lake than Desolation Point. Too high a possibility of losing our run heading for Desolation Point. Even though this is pretty much a Voyager equivalent, I think.
more or less on settings. That was part of my thinking with not having to run all the way across Pleasant Valley. Going back to Quonset means we're going to have to run across the map pretty much. Well, I would feel better getting a little more prepared for running out of region. Because, I mean, we're going to have to come back this way to get up to Ravine if we take this plan, but it's not like Coastal Highway is giant. Running back and forth is not that big a deal. It's just frustrating. I also want to see how far our gut has to go. Yeah, it looks reasonably safe at the moment. Gonna grab some firewood. All right. Now, there's a fir limb down there. Well, this may or may not be a good place for a fire, but that is another idea to deal with things right at the moment. Because she's not going to make it back to Quonset without getting a few calories in. We do not want to lose well-fed, if we can help it whatsoever.
Perfect.
All right, let's cook. Let's just get some coffee. We could get the tomato soup, but I'm saving that. Get warming, get a few calories. Put that away, lady. Put that away. All right, that's better. Okay, she needed more calories than that. We'll get a second cup of coffee. Because why not? All right, I mean, that's not great, but she probably should have gone ahead and squandered the soup, but I mean, worst case, we could have thrown on another reclaimed wood and cooked some potato. But I didn't want to do that. Yes, and we do need to hit some car trunks and stuff now that we can. Maybe we'll be lucky with the rifle cartridges. Probably not, but
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
that will come in handy. I was gonna say.
All right. Okay, we are finally coming back up on town, and it's not before time. And she's too heavy to run. Though that will make her lose her calories faster if she does. There is a kilo of cooked bear meat with your name on it just waiting up ahead. If you can drag your sorry butt up there with a couple of calories to spare, hopefully. This is cutting it awfully close. Usually I end up losing well-fed by accident. Well, this is still would be by accident, but not the same kind of accident. There. Saved by the cooked meat. What glitchiness is happening back there? We can't even see. All right. Let's go take those rifle cartridges in before something happens to her.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And we can check some more car trunks and shit, and maybe we won't have to go to Mystery Lake. Because that is basically the only reason we were going to go to Mystery Lake. Come on, scroll. Oh yeah, we need 2 rifle cartridges at this point. 2. This sucks, man. It does, it just sucks. I'll deal with the other stuff once we get in there. All right. Once we can cook some fish, it should not take us long to get the rest of the lamp oil built up. Now let's check. Yeah, that one's got next to nothing in it. We could go ahead and harvest this one. That'll give us the little bit that's left in it back. All right. How are we on the gut now? Where did she throw it down? Becomes the question. In here, I think. Yeah. 73. Ah, that is so frustrating. I don't even feel like taking those and breaking them down right now. What else have we got to unload? I'm actually keeping those flares on me for the moment. I could drop the air conditioned lantern, even though we don't need to carry that on us. We don't need another lantern in here, but we also don't need to carry it on us. So there's that. I have a feeling we will be cooking a little more meat and stuff. In a while. All right. Harvest. We could go try to get some more firewood. Drop down what we got here and try to get some more firewood. All right.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh yeah, it's not the most awesome weather for visibility, but it is what it is. It is pretty good weather for animal ambushes. I will break that down though. Part of our wood quota. And there, I can see a fur right across there. And as far as I'm aware, that bear should still be out of the way.
Anything.
Well, we can arrange that in just a moment, lady. All right.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
You're fine. We're eating out of the stores here, but it's fine. All right. How many total did we actually need? Two more. We can do that. Just two. Okay, that has us. We only need 5 more.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
5 more firewood sticks. Did I not have the bottle of oil lying around here? Maybe not.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Ah, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are basically getting settled in for the evening here, I think. All right, we still have 41 minutes on that. I'm going to make some more water. All right. And take the water. I mean, we could cook some more water for Quonset. I accidentally took one that before it was boiled because I'm that kind of genius. All right. I don't know. I could go ahead and invest some more of this and go ahead and cook a little bit more for the stockpile. All right. And it's just light enough to find our way back through here this way. And we can drop 2 liters of that. And where does that leave us? We have not that much owed on some of this stuff. All right, 12 of 25. We've got about half the water we need. Cooking more water should not be a big problem. I just need to remember to do it. Let's go ahead and drop some more sticks. Okay, where does that leave us on sticks? About half the sticks we need. They're easy enough to find. 78. So I think we maybe have like one more day before we can get to crafting our fishing line with it. I'm trying to get the bed selected and kind of failing because it is so dark. I know I saw it go under the cursor at one point. Yeah, we're in a corner, faced totally away from the bed now. That's great. Let's eat a little bit more and send her to bed. All right. I don't think she can drink much more, but yeah, she can drink some. And she's still got that kilo of meat on her to have before she takes off tomorrow. Yes, the eternal fun of the allergy nose itch. I'm gonna grab a mint. All right, let's drink before we really run out of hydration. And we will pass some more time. Just a little. And our plan for today...
Right now.
Well, we have a kilo of cooked bear meat for you in a minute, lady. Our plan for today is to check out car trunks and containers she could not get into before she got the pry bars. Pry bar. Like, here's one. I don't know how empty that will be since Quonset was pretty much empty otherwise. Pretty empty. But we're going to check out, weather permitting. We're going to check out things that we did kind of miss because we couldn't pry it open. Another kilo of lovely bear meat. Getting parasite risk. Well, it does not actually seem to be giving us parasite risk on the challenge. That's handy.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. It's not great out here. It's not as bad as I thought it might be. At least she has shoes on again. So that's something. She'll take the granola bar. That's not what she wanted, but she'll take it. I mean, we may be able to get some use out of that. But we're going to go up the road. The car up here toward the end of the road may have something good in it. We will see. May need to have a little bit of a warm-up along the way. And I'm reminded, may as well pick up any sticks we see that don't take us too far out of our way. And I'm pretty sure that bear should still be out of our way, since we dealt with him in just about the most stupid way possible, but we dealt with him. And he's currently stocking the food stash. He came out worse than we did in the end. That was by no means a sure thing.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Okay, it's still not great. We're gonna get up by those rocks up here, I think. Well, we're gonna get up by the rocks, but there are worse places to try to get a quick fire break in.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Get some warm refreshments for our Astrid. Hopefully with a little bit of wind shelter, even though it's not as bad as it could be. We may also try doing a little bit of beach combing, because that is one way to get cartridges sometimes. Oh yeah, this'll do okay.
Come on, little fire. Oh, lucky day.
At least on these settings that this is running under, the fire itself warms her up even if it sticks. So there's that. We could also make a coffee to have in reserve, because we should have at least one in reserve. And I'm just going to leave one of those cans here. All right. Get her warming up a little bit. Takes more torches. All right. She does not need to have that lit right now. I don't think it is too windy to use those right at the moment. Oh yeah, it's not warm for Astrid. Who was not the best dressed, but it's been worse. eventually get down to that car. Eventually. I do not intend to go on to Crumbling Highway if I can help it whatsoever. I don't think there's much chance of finding ammo in that basement. Because, I mean, that is one possible place to stop, but nah. I don't know how the stocking is going on other regions on Whiteout either. Because I know that the spawns are a little bit different in Coastal Highway. I know that a lot of other people are completing it by, or have been pretty much all along completing it by going out of region to grab a lot of the stuff. But as a little extra challenge, we are trying not to do that. Oh yeah, that cold is just getting her pretty bad. Nothing like Loper level, thankfully. But she is not the best dressed. Yes, and it really does look like you should be able to get to another nearest islandy place, but not so much. Having tried it and found out the hard way. But here, we're coming up to that car. And we're going to end up needing to have another fire, obviously. I think she may warm up jumping in the car. Ah! That's not so helpful. Not right now. And yeah, she's not warming up jumping in the car right now. I could have sworn we'd actually checked this car out.
Best be prepared for anything.
Maybe I got discouraged by the trunk and didn't check anything else properly. I don't guess any bullets are gonna fall out of the visors, are they? No. I didn't think so. Ah, well.
It's so cold.
Worst case, we could get into one of the coastal houses up here and get her a little bit warmer. Because I don't want this lady freezing. Believe it or not. There is a deer carcass. But I also don't want to try to go carving on it when she's already... Well, we could do this number. We are out of fucking tinder. Because of course we are. We apparently only have sticks that we can make it. Because, yeah, my thought was, worst case, we can make a little bit of a fire here and get her a little bit of meat. Because why not at this point?
Come on, little fire.
We are going to have the stank leaving here, but we're also going to have some more food. Don't have that far to go. Eat some hot deer meat off the fire. And put some more down. Yep. Okay, 17 minutes. Slurp it down. And on the whole, well, we're going to be smelling not too great anyway. But eat one of more of the pieces. I could have taken it so we could make more pies out of it, but again, we're not doing straightforward survival here. We're not even planning for the long term. There is no point in planning for the long term. Absolutely none. And we can pick up more firewood closer to, so we're not having to lug it as far while we're weighted down already a little bit and stinky. But yeah, that was a bust on the cartridges. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of sticks. Because we're gonna be needing those.
Okay, wrong side. Because we didn't get those mailboxes. Well, we got some tinder making materials in that one. All right, we got something at least. Oh yeah, we got multiple little furry buttheads over there. I'm not inclined to get closer to them unless we have to. It does just seem to be really, really inconsistent with the spawn rates on the wolves. I've noticed that on other Voyager-based settings before. Okay, something upset them. Maybe the bear's back. I don't know. I hope not. We're just hauling ass back for Quonset with our load of meat. And our avoidance of the wolves. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right. I'm less concerned about that than the warming, but it's not as bad as it was. Okay, what are y'all all about? I think there was a dead guy up here. He did not have a hatchet when we went and checked to see if he had a hatchet before. I think that's that guy, or hatchet or a rifle. Oh yeah, that's that guy. I didn't check his person. He had some chips. At this point, we can use chips more than we can use a rifle or a hatchet. If he had some ammo, that would be nice, though. I'm pretty sure there are at least a couple more vehicles we have not searched. With locked trunks. Because we are just short 2 cartridges at this point. It is frustrating. Yeah, lady. We'll get you back to the garage, hopefully. Hopefully. Barring unforeseen circumstances. And I'm pretty sure we have been through all of the fishing huts, which are usually where you go to look for ammo in Coastal Highway. Now, we've been doing pretty good on the revolver ammo, which
has been helpful too for our own personal use, but not so much for the stockpile. I'm afraid we are probably gonna have to head for Mystery Lake for that shit. We'll see. I'm angling up here to maybe get some more sticks and stuff on the way over. Okay, we are pretty close. I will go ahead and chop some wood.
Sure getting cold.
Too bad with this you can't do like in some other games and turn a piece of firewood into a bunch of sticks. Or something like that. Alright. I'm not sure exactly how many sticks we do have.
Too cold to think.
But we'll probably drop some of them off. And hopefully it will come close to enough. I don't think so. Now, actually, question becomes, did we even look in this tractory thing? Is there ever anything in this tractory thing? I mean, I feel like I gotta look. There's some warmth. I was not expecting 2 arrows up going ducking inside there. But all right, we will drop this fat. We have that other meat that we can cook. Once we get inside to warm up a little
It's getting
bit.
too heavy to carry.
If you say so, my girl. You'll carry it and like it. I will drop at least 20 of them. And then we will check where our status is. I thought we'd managed to pick up a hell of a lot of sticks. Oh yeah, we only need to drop another 5 of them. Nice. And how many more sticks of stove wood? 5 sticks of stove wood. Executive decision. We'll fill in the rest of those, and I'm going to save some of that for cooking with. I mean, we don't actually need the coal for anything else. Maybe I'll go ahead and fill the firewood out, actually. Because we don't need that coal for anything else. Not with this run. Just some emergency coal to keep. All right. Let's actually go ahead and eat a piece of the cooked meat. Okay. If we have to, we'll pick up some more firewood, but, I mean, it's no biggie. Ah, yeah, we are coming up on another ad break in a minute, and I am actually going to have to take a bathroom break. So, may as
That fox
Yeah,
can
okay.
just right off. That
It's
is
still
my
got a
fault
crab
on it.
hanging on it. Look at that. Oh my God. That is something, my man. That
Now we got a jerry can on us whether we
I'm
wanted
just
one or
getting
not.
amused at his little dance there.
Well, no wonder.
All right. I mean, it's not much better like this. We will go
Okay.
drop off some of the
I'm
crap
feeling
that we
mean as
did
hell
actually
here.
collect. Make room in the inventory. He is so
But-
proud.
No wonder it was being so loud and insistent.
Ve-
Well, we got
right,
some
where are
fur
you?
off it.
Little
I'm mean. This guy's
Around that corner,
desperate. That poor
probably. I am bad at sound location.
Oh,
I have
wow.
like an actual
you really
hearing
are
problem
looking
with
frozen
that.
solid.
Am I going to mess with you right now? I am not. We are also planning on coming back this way. So yeah, I'm not messing with you right now. Oh my God, I almost had. Oh my God. Oh my God. And I managed to do that without blowing myself the fuck. I mean, I did get a little bit of damage from it, but the man who can't lift his feet just really can't lift his feet.
Where are you, you old butthead?
It should not be this big an issue to get you up on there.
Oh my God, buddy.
All right, we have 2 dead fish.
Oh my.
And what the hell? Somehow
Can
our
you get out
spear
of there?
clipped into that rock. And we cannot. We can see our
he
spear
seems to be
poking
having
out of that
some
rock, but we
issues
can't
right at the
interact
moment.
with it
Goodbye.
at the moment.
Hope you are doing better soon, I guess.
So
That was a mistake.
there. It finally let us take it. Nice. Got some old looking fish, a rabbit carcass, and it looks like another wolf.
buddy? Because it seems kind of like you probably need some water.
We've got all kinds of stuff here.
There, I mean, it's not going to help you that much
Levitating.
right there. And it's dropping it in the wrong
I'm
place.
not
I
even
was
going
trying
to try to
set it
get
down.
very close to that
Oops.
stuff. I don't.
Well, it is
trust
nearby in
it.
case you need.
We can go back to, I think it was Microsoft's down there, and see if Larry Moe is actually out of the way now.
Well, I am getting a little closer, but I'm just
Bunny
really,
carcass
I
not
will
sure.
take. The floating cattail head I don't need anyway. Or that tinder plug.
But we
What
will
is
split
up
this
with that?
open because we can somewhat
We
safely
can go
do
back
that.
to, I think it was Microsoft's
Just-
down there, and see if Larry
Yeah,
Moe
and
is
no.
actually out of the way now.
I mean,
If we didn't cross over to that street, which we may have.
we're just.
No.
Okay, I think we should be back. And I'll just get a little drink before I get back to it. Sorry for the slurping. I have my evening coffee on a mug warmer, and it was a little bit warmer than I expected. Better than cold coffee when you're not wanting cold coffee. All right. She was making a fire to make some water and cook some food. In what
Come on.
order, I don't know.
But we'll see. Put that away, lady. Okay, we have 2 hours and a bit on it now. Let us just go ahead and, yum yum, moldy bear meat. Oh yeah, she was maybe gonna cook potatoes. We don't have enough oil on us to make... Yeah, enough water, I mean. I thought oil was the limiting factor, but no. Let us first do that. May as well go ahead and stick one of the potatoes in the pot. In the meantime, get enough water. I mean, it seems like you should be able to use the dirty water to cook things like pancakes with, because you're going to finish cooking it by the time it's done. I mean, that water is going to be sanitized one way or another. I'm going to go ahead and cook those potatoes. And now I may make some deer pies, because we do have the stuff to do it. Definitely going to have to make some water. 21 minutes to go on that, 57 on that. I think I will dip into the firewood stores and bring it back. All right. Oh, no, no, no. You don't want to do that. You want a potato. All right. Okay, we have baked potatoes. We're going to make some water in here now. And that's probably more than we needed to do, but... All right, we'll have 3 emergency calls on us. Resource management is not easy. Okay. Again, the really exciting stuff at the end of the day here. Let's make sure we did not accidentally pick up some bad water. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. That's okay. Add another stick. And we're golden. Other than dehydrating and all that. She can drink the new scalding water. All right. I'm pretty sure that it did have the bed selected because I saw it. Oh, yeah. Bed. Okay, we need to eat just a little bit. We did not, in fact, get that kilo of bear meat cooked. All right. We do have water to drop off in the morning, which is not what we want to do now. We want to drink. All right. I'm calling her good to sleep for a while. She's not even that super tired at this point. But, like I said, that kilo of bear meat could go back outside. And then she'll be due some water after she gets up. All right.
I could eat a horse.
Well, we don't have a horse for you. Okay, and we do only have a couple of sticks. We could try a book and a stick.
Mouth so dry.
Well, all right. I'm just going to go ahead.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
We can have some porridge. Why is it on the cooking skillet recipes? Because I clicked on the skillet. Jesus. That's not very handy. Porridge. And yeah, make up the difference in time with stick. Make some coffee. She doesn't necessarily need 2 warmings, but I mean, it's not gonna hurt her. And that will mean that we probably drop about another 2 liters. Let's see, I should probably actually, before we get out of here, check and see where our gut is, because I did not remember to do it. I mean, how far along it is curing. Nice. I think we have at least 1 piece of scrap metal on us, too. We have some extra hooks, but may as well make some of that. We are in business for fishing. Which should help put us in business for some other things. So yeah, it could be worse. I am tempted to take some time off here and do some fishing. Not that that's like super time off, but with this weather, I would feel better going to a fishing hut than I would trying to go up through Ravine and Mystery Lake. So there's that. It's not looking too bad at the moment, but I don't trust it. I trust it to turn nasty. I do trust it that far. We're gonna head over to the nearest fishing hut. And those shadows look like tire tracks for a minute, which does not seem quite right under the circumstances. And I'm keeping an eye out for our big brown buddy. I don't think he would have respawned yet, but better safe than sorry. I don't think there is, I don't remember offhand, shall I say, anywhere along the way in Ravine that we would maybe be able to find some rifle cartridges.
I could eat anything right now.
You're not in that bad a shape right now, honey. Yes, that's our revolver, Brass. And at least we're warming up in here a little bit. And let us go ahead and give her some pancakes for her troubles. Nice little breakfast. And let's just give it like 3 hours starting out. She is low skill lady, but she did manage to get some amount of fish. And she's not horribly heavy. She is stinky as hell. We should be good for another couple hours.
Think about his food.
Gonna get dry. Oh yeah. And we leveled up our ice fishing, apparently. We are as heavy as we want to be. Gonna drink something. We do not have a travois because that did not seem like a high priority. Let's eat one of our pies that we've been dragging around with us for a while. That should also give us unburdened. And take this load of fish back down here. Too bad we can't pull up a magic fish that's been eating rifle cartridges. Ah, that little butthead is there now, it looks like. Is that non-deer four-legged butthead? I think it is. No, it may be the deer. I get nervous. For good reason. When we're this heavy and stinky especially. Oh yeah, it's behaving more like a deer. That is good. I think we may end up drop the fish, get some firewood, and have a little campfire fish cookout. See what we get off it. Oh yeah, that is definitely a deer. I don't trust them. I do trust the deer not to attack us generally. Generally. The other wildlife I don't really trust. It may look like there's none immediately there, but no, I am still hoping that we can get this finished up this session. I really kind of am. The night is not as young as it was, but it is still relatively young.
Man, I could eat anything.
Yeah. We can arrange this pretty shortly, lady. Just bear with me. Don't want to, speak of the devil. Ah, you are almost jump scaring me. All right. Nice-ish. We got 3 trouts. And 3 salmon, apparently. And now let's get some firewood to cook them with. Probably our best bet's up here. And the coast did indeed look fairly clear. Literally. Oh yeah, we got limbs down over here. I've been jumped too many times over here. But
I'm starving. Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
all right. And then after we get a few sticks broken down, we can have a deer gallop past us while we're occupied. And then we can head back over here and try to take care of her starving little butt. And get some more lamp oil at the same time. And some food for Quonset. I mean, that was not the biggest fishing haul,
I could eat anything.
but the fishing over here, it does tend to be good. Let's see, what is our lowest torch? We are going to use that for a little bit of fire starting.
Coming.
Not that we're low on matches at this point, but all right. Put that away. Add fuel. Okay, 2 of them. Let's take a torch. I could have put another fish, put fish on it. I don't know why it was being so pissy about where it was going to be put. I used, yeah, never mind. I was going to say something inane. Is this a surprise? No, it is not.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
All right, put a couple of sticks of cedar on that, and we should have a pretty good,
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
pretty good load of fish. I mean, it really doesn't seem like if you're cooking them like that, especially that you are in any position to collect the oil. That would smell so bad as lamp oil in the first place, but if I were going to try to collect the fish oil to burn, that would be about the last way I would want to do it. All right, place. Those salmon are still cooking. We have a fish to eat before we go totally out of well-fed. Nice. We have that hunk of bear meat we can try to get cooked too. I may just run over there and try to grab that. Ooh, yum yum. Moldy bear meat is best bear meat. Everyone loves moldy bear meat. All right. Hunk of moldy meat. That's gonna need a stick, at least. There. 28. That is done.
He's getting too heavy to carry.
I mean, at this point, she's gonna have to cook more fish. She may as well eat her fill of fish. And we are gonna have to cook some more water. But we can do that inside with some of the other firewood. All right, 43 on that. 7 till burned on that. Well, we could take advantage of this and at least... Okay, I think we had one. Yeah, we have one can. I guess we're doing this now. We're wasting some fuel. It is a pretty sky. Not much else to recommend it at the moment. Not doing more cooking. We're just going to come in here and dump a little bit of cooked fish in the floor.
Barely walk with this much.
We are going to have to do more fishing. So yeah, she's going to keep the small fish. Should have dumped that bear meat outside. All right, how much firewood did she need to put down at this point? 1. She only needs 1. Because we grabbed 1. All right. We can take this and make our water cooking fire. All right.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Oh, yeah. I keep wanting to go cook to make water, because you do cook the water. And yet. All right. Let's just get her to drink a little bit more. She needs to eat some more fish. She has a kilo of bear for later. I think it's good. How much did that add on to the food? We're at almost all the food we need. We're not cooking enough water to drop any. So that is going to be a future thing to do. But yeah, we need just less than one more load of fish to get the days of food covered. And that'll take care of our needs. How much lamp oil is it showing us having out of the fish at this point? Another liter. We could drop a liter of that lamp oil too. Better do that in the morning, I think. Or I will forget. I know myself. Instead, we are going to do this. We are going to take this, and we are going to take it here, and we are going to drop it. But yeah, one load of fish gave us that much food and that much oil. So, I'm not going to complain about that. Plenty other things you could complain about. But not that. I do like hanging in Coastal Highway. I really kind of do. The fishing is really useful even when you're not doing something like that. And instead of breaking it down, I equipped it apparently. Oopsie. That was not what we wanted to do. Now let us just drink some more of our water that we cooked. And go to sleep. Okay. She can do a little more sleep. All right. It is light-ish. We're fully rested. We should be on a clearish day, it looks like. According to the forecast of lesser storms. So, and yeah, we are still on the heavy side. I am tempted. If I'm trying to decide, do I want to do a little more fishing or do I want to go travel? Decisions. I'm halfway tempted to go travel, but we have oatmeal that we can cook. We have the pot. Let's maybe go try to pop toward Mystery Lake. Look at the weather out here and see. And we do stink. We have that kilo of bear meat on us. I mean, if she eats it now, she won't need to eat it later. But I'm tempted just Let us make sure we don't have gut and stuff on us. No, we don't. With that level of stink, I'm tempted to call it good. And just... YOLO! That's never been more true than in this game. Although, yeah, you can come back as a different Astrid. As has already happened on this run. I usually alternate, but we just got a different Astrid. We are probably... Shit. I know what I did forget if we are traveling. I'm a doofus. ADHD getting the better of me again. It's good at that. Let's check this truck. I don't guess we'll be lucky enough
Nobody needs this anymore.
not to have to travel. Yeah, I checked it otherwise. The visors are down. Now let's make sure I did not miss any other vehicles in the town site with locked trunks. For some reason, yeah, there's another car back here. Does it have a locked trunk? Well, no. We have not been in this one otherwise, apparently. I thought we'd gotten them all. Hot damn. We got one of the 2 remaining rifle cartridges.
I'll take it.
And an energy bar. We need 1 more rifle cartridge. This is just fucking with me at this point. It really is. This game is just fucking with me. Yet again. Do we? I don't think we have any vehicles with locked trucks or anything back here. But yeah, I think I am tempted. I don't even want to get into the freaking dam. Even though that would be the easiest place to pop in, because I hate going in that dam. Stop by trappers. And we should be able...
I wonder if I can drop in.
Well, hop between camp office and trappers. And between one of those 2 places, we should be able to find a rifle cartridge. I mean, this is not a big ask. This is just really not a big ask. A lot of this shit is not a big ask. And yet... Alright, to be safe, I am going to grab a fresh sewing kit. But what I was crapping over was I ran off and left my bedroll. We do not need 5 leathers with us. Oh my God, why are you being like this? Okay, there is probably other shit that we can get rid of here. I mean, I know there's other shit we can get rid of. That becomes a question, actually. I think No, we do have the aviator. Never mind. All right. We are still a tad on the heavy side. Okay, we did get those fixed up. They are heavier than I would like, but I will get one of those leathers back. Because we need two to patch boots if we need to patch them. And the way she's going, she better keep that. I am so bad at traveling light. I really, really am. As anyone who's been watching for a little bit would unfortunately not be surprised to hear me say. We are pretty good on the food situation. There's no way we need more than one energy drink. We ought to craft the tinder plugs with that shit. I definitely... Well, I'm going to drop some, lower condition torches. Or transfer them into here. Oh my god, why am I like this? It's called ADHD, yeah, what part of it? Okay. We have filled up the drawer with our crap. We are still slightly over. I probably don't need the flare pistol too, but... Alright. We will drop that here for now. I could put it in a container, but we will just drop all of this. Alright. We also don't need that spare knife. Alright. That still somehow does not put us quite under. We'll be fine. I think on the whole, I'm going to get a warming drink. And then get out of here.
Come on, little fire.
I am more confident that I can hopefully pop over to Mystery Lake and get what we need without getting wildlife into oblivion than I am that we can do the same with Desolation Point right now. And we're this close to finishing this run. I don't want to risk it. All right. I hope it's not as bad as it sounds out there. If it is, we'll deal. Nope, it's not looking as bad as it sounded. But yeah, we are gonna try to head ourselves up. And we're going back this route again. Just a little side trip. I did not want to go out of region. I think I know one more place we can maybe look before I do that. I think. It is sort of along our way anyway. So there's that. We could also do a little bit of beach combing. The ice is not looking too bad right now with wildlife. I mean, I just really do not want to leave this region if we don't have to for this. As much as I like Mystery Lake. I think there is another car down this way that we might have some luck with. It is worth a check. Yeah, I was halfway thinking of going to Pleasant Valley, but my thought is that we're less likely to get surprise wildlife into oblivion going to Mystery Lake, too. Amusingly, we've already been up through the connecting cave. We are short one rifle cartridge. It has been so stingy this time with rifle cartridges when we need them. And we haven't used any of the ones that we found. But that is not a bad idea whatsoever. I think I will try up here and maybe do a little bit of beach combing before resorting to running up. But yeah, we're limited today with daylight because we already farted around. But I think there is another vehicle that we could maybe check. I may be remembering completely wrong. No, this challenge would have been a lot easier if I'd just done like a number of people. Yeah, I was thinking the Desolation Point Lighthouse might be a good place to check. I know that there is definitely... We found a rifle, but there is a guaranteed rifle somewhere in Desolation Point. We have the rifle, we just need a little teeny bit of ammo. Oh, of course, he's down here to help if I do want to go beach combing. And it doesn't even look like the wind is that bad and it's slowing us down. But yeah, welcome in, and all suggestions are welcome. Pretty much. I mean, we're in a good position to go either place at this point. Either Mystery Lake or Pleasant Valley. Of course. Benefits expire. Yes, there's that car. Does it have a locked truck? Yeah, there is that. Don't have to trek all the way through ravine to get to it. Just the mine. I think that one had a locked trunk. Well, that was not helpful. I think we may indeed head back for the mine. Looks like we've not been in the front of that car either. Okay, that was a deer. I have been surprise wolfed while I was doing my thing over here. Well, we've got a revolver shell casing. This game is just fucking with us at this point. I have apparently been in here and rejected what there was. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. That's exactly what I was thinking of doing at this point. But yeah, she has this that she better just go ahead and eat. All right. And now we should not be stinking anymore either, really. Not like we were. But yeah, we're gonna go and, yeah. Get up the road. Let's pull it up here. Wrong one. Yeah, we have time. We're on day 20, I think. I've still got a little bit of food and lamp oil to provide, but we are at the edge of that. I was doing some fishing and filling that out pretty quickly. We got a bear for a huge chunk of the food. Filling in the gaps with that and the lamp oil with fishing and cooking the fish. Oh yeah, you're fine, lady. You're just great. Is this going to be too steep to go up? It's a good place to go down. Oh, yeah. I keep wanting to take them up places that it looks like they should be able to go. But, yeah, much better down than up. It's no biggie. We just divert a little bit. Aha! Looks like we're getting another enforced break coming up shortly. I should probably give this... I don't know, I'm tempted to just press on there. Nobody's missing much. And I don't really need to get up or anything right now. So I think I'm just going to go through that one. We're just continuing up back toward the mine. Already been up there. Now we're going back. And all the way through. If we're lucky. All right. Yes, can tell we've been here. Ended up stopping by there for a while after getting wrecked by some surprise wildlife. Besides briefly stopping by all the way up to the mine earlier. I was hoping we could find more ammo in the mine itself, but we did find a little bit. Found a box of revolver ammo, but no luck on the other. The game is just messing with us at this point. Get a mint. All right. You up here, puppy? Are you up here, you mangy little brat? Well, I'm not getting ambushed by that mangy brat right at the moment. Let's call that a win. Hello, dear. Goodbye, dear. Yeah, and there's no point even stopping to check containers or anything in here, because we already been. And I'm going to burn our precious lamp oil. It's not that precious at this point. The porta potty inside the mine entrance. It's better than putting them all outside, I guess. I think this is the right way. We'll find out. And yeah, I was just through here. Does that mean that I'm necessarily going to remember what is the right way? It does not. I will pick up another call. Okay. That was clearly not the correct way. There's that guy. Even if we were just through here, does that mean I'm going to remember exactly which way to turn? It does not. We will get there eventually. We're in the center room, which had a disappointing amount of goodies. Although I could use the tinder material at this point. Alright. Is this it? No, this is the side one. We don't need another of those. I will take another revolver cartridge. I'm not sure how I missed that before, but... Also another emergency call. And yeah, old habits. We're not doing long-term survival per se, but I still grab emergency coal. I already burned some when we were saving up the firewood sticks inside Quonset. Keep going uphill. Just keep going uphill, lady. Oh, yeah. That's where you want to be. Put out your lantern. That does not sound good out there, but we'll see. We'll see what it's like. Oh yeah, this is looking like Pleasant Valley, all right. And let's just, I keep wanting to call the community hall camp office. I keep wanting to call everything camp office. Including Mountaineer's Hut. I mean, it is right by a pond lake. That makes more sense. That's somewhere that you might mentally conflate with Cape Office. Community Hall. Ah, yeah, it's a little windy, but at least it is the relatively warm part of the day. So there's that. We're cutting over this way. 'Cause why the hell not at this point? And we could also maybe, if we have to, go up to Signal Hill, but I don't think we absolutely will need to. We'll see. We'll see how everything works out. With our little quest for a single freaking rifle cartridge. I mean, surely there has to be one somewhere in Pleasant Valley. Surely. Was this the best way? No. Am I doing it anyway? Yes, I am. Okay, I think I will try to approach it this way. 'Cause again, why the hell not? We have the dock thing over there. All right. Got assorted buildings, but I am going to go straight for the community center, I think. And there is other stuff to try to hit. And back to good old Thompson's Crossing. Well, for the first time in this challenge. Come to think of it, I don't recall going in that door before. But yeah, we'll probably find something to snack on in here. Hell, she'll grab some ketchup chips to begin with.
I'll take it.
All right. We have the obligatory salt. And yeah, we're not really in the market for food at the moment, other than a little bit of handy travel food.
This'll come in handy.
And another fire starting book. What do we got here? All right. Since we do not have the base customization and we cannot move it. All right. It's worth a look.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's just go ahead and drink a little bit. Maybe have our ketchup chips that we just picked up. All right. Hot damn! Hot damn! We have our quest objective right there. We only, as I recall, did indeed need one more rifle cartridge, and we got the final rifle cartridge in the floor in here. So, I think our girlie can head right back over.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, rancid rabbit. Okay, I think she better stay here overnight, actually. But our girlie can head back over.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Into Coastal Highway. We're not looking to draw this thing out. I mean, we totally could farting around in Pleasant Valley, but we don't want to do that right now.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I'm just basically looking for a few convenient snack items like that. Okay, that's probably just excessive. We do not need more herbal tea. We have found so much herbal tea, it's not even funny. All right. Yeah, we actually have some pies. I have some unburdened pies to travel with. And we might as well actually go ahead and eat one of those before they get to a level that they will food poison us. So there's that. I don't think we need to carry Rancid Rabbit back with us. I really don't. We'll stink. I'm not going to cook and eat it right now. Executive decision, no rancid rabbit. We can leave Rancid Rabbit for the next survivor along. Sure. I'm just automatically grabbing at rancid meat when we don't actually have a cooking pan whatsoever here that I could find either. I have a cooking pot. We could probably make some stew, because I thought I saw broth, but I'm not going to. We will make sure we have good socks on before we make our trip back. Whoops. Okay, and I was talking with the mic muted because, of course, I was. Just crafting a little bit of tinder before we go to sleep before it's totally dark. Is there any more repair that she really ought to do? I mean, she's getting toward the end of her game here. We got... Well, we could just do that. She was bootless, and then she got 2 pairs. All right. I keep getting distracted here. She was having issues. She got a little too much run-in with wildlife earlier and got clothes pretty ripped up. But she's actually not in too bad a shape in the clothing department right now. She managed to come back from that a little bit. So, we're going to harvest these. Thankfully, she managed to come back from it. And all with stuff that she found in Coastal Highway. Yep. I am going to That is fairly decent, but I'm going to make one more repair on that, or try to, before she sets out again. Nice. All right. Good time to go to sleep, and then we can hopefully get up nice and early and set back off to go back to Coastal Highway. Come on, focus on the bed. Am I going to have to pull out that lantern again? I think I will. This is always so ridiculous. There. All right. And we do not have the benefit of base customization mode in here to cheese it. Oh, and it sounds like some more characteristic weather for Pleasant Valley. Unpleasant Valley. As I keep seeing people refer to it. Can't imagine why. Well, I've got some food for you, lady. You can have a, do I want to give her a questionable pie? I will save that for before bed, if she makes it that far. I mean, not that I'm expecting her to keel over at this point, but... yeah, maybe I should make some more water before we go anywhere. That's probably a good idea. Didn't get toilet water in here. Didn't even hit the toilets. Alright, it's just not quite dark. Quite light yet. It's still a tad dark. When you're actually impatient to get up and get moving. All right. Let us go and grab some toilet water. No trees, but there is yummy, delicious toilet water for you. That gave you, put you over the limit. Because of course it did. I may give her one of those pies that are in better condition. I was not expecting her to take this long on the run, so I did not even start storing the pies outside. Okay, there's nothing else really even worth checking in here. Let's see what the weather's like. And what we need to equip based on the weather. It's a little windy, but not too bad. We can take our lone rifle bullet and head back. Then we probably still have some more fishing to do, but not much. I would say one load of fish will probably do us at this point. have a little water cooking session, and we should be good to go with this. Our Astrid likes her, probably not actually shortcuts, but little changes. Yeah. We did get blood loss, but probably so did he. I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm just not too worried about it. I was trying to avoid him by going up that way, and that did not work. Let's just put it that way. That was not an effective way of avoiding that little pup. But he's bleeding. Good. He needs it. I'm not even going to try to track his sorry little butt down. And this is... We get distracted. What a surprise. And yeah, that was a bit of a sudden wolf. I am definitely keeping alert for bears. I do not remember exactly where this one tends to go, but we have the revolver at least. I did put down the flare pistol for weight back in Coastal Highway. But good reminder about the bear. I was not even thinking of him. At least we didn't lose too much condition to that. Famous last words. Probably. Yeah, nothing interesting. Yeah, we'll be ducking you in out of the cold pretty soon, I hope, lady. Even if you don't much enjoy what that entails. All right. We're getting out of Pleasant Valley. Oh, yes. Sudden bears in fog are one of my favorites, too. Was this the way down, or is it a dead end? We'll find out. It's the way down. And I think we swing this way. Navigation is not my strong point whatsoever. But yeah, we definitely seem to be heading in the correct direction. That is a relief. But I just keep aiming upwards, basically. Yeah. All right. Now, let us, we're not doing too bad. We do need to eat a little bit. I think this may be time for the jar of peanut butter. Delicious, just down a whole jar of peanut butter with, well, at least she has some water to sort of wash it down. But yeah, I was going to take a quick look at what our status is and do a little bit of planning. Yeah, we're almost there on food. We need to cook water, and we do need to do between one more haul of fish. I think we may have a little bit of spare lamp oil on us right now. But between a haul or two of fish, we should be able to fill out the oil and... Oh no! That is so terrible. That is a rude awakening. That really is. Can't say I've had that happen, thank goodness, yet. But my fault, since it's fairly early, we're good on energy. I may try to stop by a fishing hut on the way back. It's in our inventory still, because I'm using it to chop up wood. It's not the best condition, so I may actually drop it off and use the hacksaw on the wood. But we actually got all the wood we need right now. Got topped up on wood. We're holding the hatchet. I only managed to find one hatchet in this whole region this playthrough, and that took a while to find. Found a rifle before we found a hatchet this time. But yeah, I think we're gonna make a little fishing hut stop on our way back. I'm not sure. I have not been picking up whetstones. I think it should hold out with my fire making, wood chopping needs at this point. It should be okay, I think. But yeah, I'm just gonna cut across the ice here because it's not looking like a bad idea right at the moment. I do want to get closer to Quonset before I go to the one of the fishing huts. And we should not actually be stinking at the moment, for once. For once. which here is not as big a deal as on, say, Stalker, but still best avoided. I just want to double check that I did get this one searched. Oh yeah, we got it searched. And we do not need the rope. Not right now. But yeah, just going to the usual fishing hut between Quonset and the island. And I'm still keeping an eye out, but I don't think that bear has had time to respawn. He should still be cleared out. That would be the bear who is currently meat in Quonset. But we should be able to get at least... I do like to do cautious beachcombing sometimes. I considered trying to see if I could get the rifle cartridge that way, but yeah, it's such crapshoot. I would be more worried about taking an accidental bath if I were actually playing on Loper. But a lot harder to get warmed back up if you do accidentally take a bath that way. Okay. Let us use our crowbar that we finally found in one of the mine. I think it was the lower part of the mine. Let's give it 3 hours, see what we can get.
If I can drop any of this gear. I need to find food. I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer. It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
That was muted. We'll have a can of pop. It's time to get the fire going. And she can just, like, have a can of pop. And then we can cook some fish. We have some reclaimed wood, too.
Come on, little fire. You don't like it. Perfect.
All right, add fuel. I'll give it one coal. And before we do go completely out of well-fed, let's have a fish fry, catch and cook. We're mostly needing it for the oil at this point. So, yeah. I miss RC Cola and Dr. Pepper. Well, I need to drink Diet Dr. Pepper because I'm type 1 diabetic. But I miss them both. Can't get Diet Dr. Pepper or Dr. Pepper Zero or whatever in this country, period. It's unfortunate. They apparently used to sell it, but then there just was not enough demand. All right. Do we need more? Well, I'll probably cook some more water when we have to add more fuel. Because it sounds like we may be here for a little while, and we'll be probably doing some strategic stove lighting. When we cool down too bad, give it a couple of hours. Come on, I saw you flash green. You can do it. Yeah. Nap for a couple of hours, check temperature, rinse, repeat. Yeah, that does not taste nearly as good, but it's better than nothing. Better than sending my blood sugar crazy. But there are other good... There's a lot of fruity pop here. That's actually pretty good. So not going to complain too much. But sometimes you just want a Dr. Pepper. All right. Yeah, this is pretty easy on the temperature settings. Blizzard seems to be over, but we're not doing too bad. All right. We'll give her a couple more hours. Ah, cool. Yeah, you see ones here that I never had anywhere else that actually tend to be pretty good, like raspberry flavored or pear flavored. You get a lot of pear flavored things here. In general, pear flavored ice cream is surprisingly good. We'll just pick that up. And how are we on, I don't think it's quite light enough to go out. No. We could do some, how heavy are we? Not very. Ah, cool. I love cranberry. You got a lot of lingonberry flavored stuff here. Land of lingonberry jam, but you get it like cranberry juice too. It is basically a little different species of cranberries. We'll go a few more hours. And we do have another kilo picking up the pot.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Yeah, somehow. But we can have another fish cookout party after we get... No. After we get back over there. Stinky and heavy. But what did we get out of the fish that we cooked last night? Oh yeah, we managed to get another about half a liter of oil out of them. All right. Be prepared before we go out. Looking carefully for company over there. Big company. Not seeing small company either right now. But we're stinky and heavy. We don't need company. Probably had better drop the fish off and get some fuel. I don't want to use my coal to have a fish cookout party. Go drop that rifle cartridge inside and... Well, I can do that when we have the hatchet. All right. Ah, that sounds good. Yeah, need to get some strawberries in season. Haven't gotten any yet this year. I just love them in season. Don't usually bother outside of season. Some strawberry flavored stuff is good. But to actually eat the berries and make things with them, got to be seasonal. Probably ought to have picked up some more sticks, but alright. I was gonna say, I don't think we're cruising for an ambush, but yeah, we are. Hello, butthead. Go away. Nobody wants to talk to you. Nobody wants what you're selling. What you're selling is pain. All right. Oh, yeah, you little butthead. Where are you, you old... I'm gonna say something rude. Ah, how did that not run you off, you little butt? Okay, that was more than...
Gotta stop the bleeding before it gets worse.
All right. That one loves to grab people when they're trying to do their thing. We may have an indoor cooking party. We may have an indoor cooking party. And yeah, I probably am, honestly.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Well, that is not your most pressing problem right at this point, lady. Get you bandaged up. All right. Walk it off. Just walk it off. I think it's not outdoor fish fry time right now. No, we're going to dump fish inside the freaking Quonset hut, because why not? I mean, it's eventually going to be dumped in here. Well, she can walk it off. It's not going to hurt her. She can function just fine with that. I mean, she may not like it, but we're not kind to Astrid and Will. No, 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 no.
It hurts.
That was not what I was intending to do whatsoever. Little distracted. Well, we're giving her some medical treatment now. It may not be for the pain, but she's going to shortly be wanting to sleep it off here. We had not planned on this quite yet, but all right, we do need to make some more water. But yeah, her energy's draining. We'll put her down for 4 now, whether we want to or not. That was even saltwater fish. A lot of the time for freshwater fish, you don't want to. You're more likely to get nasty parasites out of. I mean, I would not trust your average salmon that you just go out and get, but okay, we will need to sleep the rest of it off later. I may go ahead and use some of the coal. Actually, just start getting some of that cooked. And then she can lie down, have some herbal tea, and sleep it off.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Come on, little fire.
All right, we're not doing too... No, put that away, lady. You can't be trusted with it. You can't be trusted with much, honestly. Okay, cook. I did not pick up another fish yet. I'm just gonna pick them all up and cook what we can. All right. We're having a fish cook in, not a cook out. And she's complaining again. We're going to cook some more water because she needs it. Yum yum, deglaze those fish pans with some nice fresh water. And then she can sleep off the rest of it. It is tempting. All right. She has been treated. She's still reasonably good. She can eat a potato for her troubles. Actually, she already has food poisoning. She can go ahead and eat that low condition deer pie. Top her up.
Place to rest.
Yeah, you probably do. Shit, I know what I meant to do. I will probably have to put another stick on here. There is that. I'm probably more distracting talking back at them than they are in the first place. All right. Help.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
All right, you drank one of them. Let's see, let's just have you sleep. Her condition's still not great, but the food poisoning's gone. Sleep it off some more, lady. Just sleep it off some more. Drink some of the water. Drink most of the water. Hell, you can even eat some fish. Okay, let us check. Yeah, we need 0.4 days of food, and we still need to put down a little bit of oil and cook water. Let's just do this till it is light. Not how we'd planned to spend the time, but it's what we deserve. Yes, she is still somewhat lower on health than I would like. We are coming up on a break in a minute. Let's see what kind of oil we've got to drop. I didn't get so much off of those, but we are going to call this a good pause point. I do kind of need to get up and stretch. Everyone else, good chance to get a drink, stretch, do what you need to do.
All right, Airdude does
Hello,
have
Ptarmigans.
materials.
Don't you want to join us in a pie? You
I'm
look like
trying
you want to be in a pie.
do things involving my hands.
He's not objecting.
Here, which, yeah, not so compatible with actually.
Well, now he's running away. All
using
right,
the
now.
controller.
Okay,
I think
there.
we want
At
to
least
turn
I
the
had
porch
cursor
light
where
out
I
because
could
we're not at
see
home. What the fuck?
what I was, how much money I was
What the
handling.
fuck?
Oh
Oh my god, we had
They have
some kind of
supplies and
boar
they have
attacking
money.
us.
Amazing
What
how
the
much
fuck,
harder
man?
they start working when they're paid.
It wasn't 30 to 50 feral hogs, but it was some kind of feral hog.
They were all waiting to be paid.
We died from an animal. I mean, the way he's been
All right, and
accidentally
those are the
letting arrows
expensive ones.
loose, he might eventually get one.
Yeah, I'm glad I had
Okay,
the
that dog
good
can have
club
some
at
raw
least.
meat.
Oh wow, we got
this
some
is just really good
crazy
timing.
vulture looking
We're
thing.
gonna eat our last piece of meat ever, probably,
Oh Jesus!
and we're gonna
H.
try to make inroads.
What is wrong with you? A zombie vulture
Would you
looking
like some
thing?
fried garlic? I mean, I don't think
That
it's
is
gonna
fucked
do you
up.
any harm at this point, dude.
I think it's not getting up again, but
I really
I
don't.
don't trust it.
You failed to
I
head
trust
north.
it not to behave well, basically.
And it does. It repeatedly,
That's not
for a
very
little
good
while
for
at least, respawns you in your vehicle. But we failed to head
I'm
north.
beginning to wonder
How
if
about
this
that?
is
escapable?
And this
Well,
poor
our
freaked
guy
out
is cold and wet.
cows.
I think at this point, he's gonna
Do not the animals.
start drinking the booze.
Do not the animals.
It could not make his situation much worse at this point.
Well,
It
maybe
really
you are
couldn't.
not going to be our new friend since we just hit you with the car. Okay. Is that a dead cow? Bull, I think.
Oh, whatever those are,
It looks
we
like it may be a
may
bull.
need to
I
tangle
think we
with
may
one.
have a dead cattle beast.
There are multiple of them. Oh yeah, those vaguely
But yeah,
spidery looking
know
things.
thyself. My best bet is probably just to run
I'm
these
sort of backing off a
people
little
over.
bit.
These ex-people.
I just don't want multiple of them ganging up on us. I'm beginning to wonder if this is escapable. Well, our guy is cold and wet.
Those
I
are
think
vermin.
at this point, he's gonna
Oh my
start
god, that
drinking the
would be...
booze.
You've entered an infection cloud.
It could not make his situation much worse at this point. It really couldn't.
Okay, we should be back. And I decided to actually get a Coke Zero while I was at it, because kind of in the mood. All right, didn't get as much oil off of those as I had hoped. Now, are we going to run into problems? I think I will drop some cooked fish and see how much that fills out. We don't have much at the moment. I was going to cook and drop the bigger ones. But, yeah, we have 0.2 days of food from a fish. A not very big fish. Well, let's see, what do we got? Will that fill that part out? Not quite. We do have more fish to be taken care of. I will strategically just go ahead and drop these in here so we don't stink. Going out. We do need to make some more water, clearly. I'm not doing that right now, though. I do want to go get some more firewood, at least. We have a can. Get firewood while the getting's good. Probably do a little more fishety action. Alright. Not having the best wood luck over this way. I'm not liking the visibility much, but oh yeah. Well, we got a fur down here. That should be more than enough to cook what we need cooked. And now, that does put some weight on us, clearly.
I'm starving.
We are still under by a little bit. My clever plan, even with the visibility being shit. Alright, what direction are you even in, you old butthead? There you are. Yeah, there you are. Oh my god. Keep getting the timing off with that shit today. Yeah, we get affliction lacerations. Well, he shouldn't be bothering us again. He should not be bothering us. We have a sprained wrist. I'll deal with that after we get away from here and toward the hut. Nobody's got time for that today. But yeah, I don't know what my timing problem is today, because that has basically been the dominant strategy that I've been relying on with this. We did not roll blood loss, at least. Oh yeah, you got that little creep. And that little creep. It is a high creep day on the ice. And around the townside, apparently. You can just back the hell off. All right. We will do a couple of hours. I think I indeed ought to snack on something. So she will stop it with the complaining. Well, you can have a carrot. And at this point, why not? You can have an energy bar. I mean, you could have had one of those pies, but you can maybe get one of those before we trot back with fish, hopefully.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That was not the best 3 hours of fishing. We're going to give it another 2. And yeah, she's dehydrating, which is not great. She'll be fine. I think that's the best we're gonna do, and yeah, we're stinking. I think she's gonna make a little bit of water here. I think she probably better. And then we can set off back across the ice.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
But yeah, we should have enough to cook all the fish. Once we get back across. And also boil us some water. She's full up on water for the moment. I'm calling it good. And she's warmed up. She can have an unburdened pie. She's not even that burdened. But that is convenient. I'm circling around this way because those little assholes are over there. But yeah, we need to cook water. We need to do a little bit of fish cooking to mainly get oil at this point. And we should be pretty good. Hello, mister. I bet you'd like to go see those wolves. I mean, we're not even going to get the benefit of it if you do, so maybe not. I'm sounding mercenary here. How about that? Overhead crows. Yeah, at least that one that ran off bleeding shouldn't be bothering us. Good. Excuse me. Yes, I should maybe rethink the whole get a can of Coke while I'm on mic, but okay, I think on the whole we will cook that inside. Could have gotten more firewood, but we've definitely got enough to cook the fish and a little bit of water. We don't have tinder. That's easy enough to get around. All right. We got tinder.
Come on, little fire.
I am looking forward to actually managing to get the feat where you start at level 3. Not that it would help with the challenges, I don't think. But We are cooking us some trout. Two receptacle trout cooking. And then we'll make water. Not what I want. Not what I want. Okay, now water. Oh yeah, we got lots of time to cook some water. Eat the fish. That was not the best day of fishing, but we will live. Okay. Make water and then use some of it to make some herbal tea to try to help us get some condition back when we sleep. Oh yeah, that's got significantly less time. All right. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. I'm tempted to just go ahead and make some herbal tea there. I was going to maybe make another liter of water, but nah, not right now.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, she has another herbal tea to help tide her over if she needs it. We have some liters of water we can drop. And I think we're just going to eat some more fish. That would have probably been enough to fill out our food quota, but it's all good. That was not what I went to do, but it's all good. Okay. Okay, she did still have a couple of fish in the floor that I did not realize she had. But I'm just gonna drop them right now and we'll be back. Okay. That's not what we want right now. What we're actually wanting is, yeah, we don't need that much. We need like one load of fish worth. And I will actually just go ahead and eat that cooked fish. Once the stuff is cooked, we got more than enough. Okay. Let's drop 3 of those liters. We're at 17 of 25. We need to go on a concerted water push. But that's all right. I was just reminded. Come on, scroll. Get our rifle, our one piece of rifle ammo stockpile completed. It did take popping over to Pleasant Valley, but only a little bit, thankfully. So we're gonna go for the awesome check for firewood and then go fishing number again. I'm going to look back in over here first. Oh yeah, we got some there. Drop that off by the door, basically, before we get going to the fishing hut. And we're not even trying rolling with tip-ups or anything right now. We're just going for whatever we can get manual fishing, which is rather a lot normally. We got most of our condition back. Thankfully. We like getting condition back. I may actually grab some more reclaimed and we can cook on that. And indeed, just drop it off by the door. Oh, I just noticed we've got a quality tools outside that we absolutely do not need. Okay, drop off the wood weight. I will keep a little bit of this on us just to be safe. All right. Is that over that wolf? Possibly. I think it might be. Good. Oh, yeah, it is. And once again, we do not need to do this whatsoever. But I am taking his hide off him, even if I am going to leave it here. I will have his hide. And his guts for garters.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
That's what I think of you, Mr. Wolf. And the crow shut up somehow. I may actually cut some meat off of him and take it to the fishing hut and cook it. Because that's the way we roll around here. Cook it on our little bit of reclaimed wood that we're carrying. Yeah, we got 2 stink lines to go out to the fishing hut, but that shows him.
I need to find food.
Oh yeah, that deer can go and distract them. I'm not purposely kiting it over there, but... well, it's not getting close enough to distract them, apparently. We need to snack on something a little bit. I mean, I know I got the wolf meat to cook in here, but... I'm going to do a round of fishing, like a 2-hour round, and then we can have a little break for a snack. Wolf meat.
I could eat anything right now.
It's not sounding like the best weather again. But it is what it is. I know I keep saying that, but... well...
Come on, little fire. Come on.
it keeps being so. Wheel deal. Get a few calories to tide her over and some hydration. Moldy wolf meat.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
We know exactly where there is some shelter. Oh my, of course. I let it run out.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
We got fire starting 3. We're not going to need the tinder anymore. I did not actually mean to get fire starting 3 on this, but this may or may not be a good decision, but I'm going to do this, and if we need to, we will stay here for the night. We could go up to Misanthropes. I mean, there's more fuel there. We have coal on us.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh yeah, we got some more salmon. Let's drink something. We do stink. We're good at that. I'm gonna eat that. Maybe get food poisoning. Maybe not. All right. Executive decision. I'm going up to the island. And they're distracted by a deer. Somebody's not distracted by a deer. I think we're not going up to the island. I think we're going this way. Well, we got your sorry little ass. And we didn't get blood loss out of it. We're going in the opposite direction of the island, apparently. We're just not having good luck dealing with those damn wolves today. We're just really not. But yeah, we seem to be going back toward shore with the lovely fog to help us navigate. It'll be fine. We'll fetch up somewhere.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
You're not gonna need to do that, lady. You're just not gonna need to. We're getting up toward the shore here. I think I know where we came up, roughly. And it was not roughly where we wanted to, but I threw that down a little far. That was frustration showing. We don't see the owls even when we're out at night, but we get to hear them. Okay. Yeah, we're coming up toward the town site. Where the fuck are you? I am actually really bad at sound location. It is an actual hearing problem. Yeah, I'm just being terrible with the timing on that shit tonight. I'm gonna stop her blood loss in a minute. I could tell we were coming back up toward Quonset here.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
I mean, we're weeding out the wolves a
Gotta get
little.
some help.
We are weeding out the wolves. Not the way we want to. Not at all the way we want to do it. She's just going to bandage up everything she's got here.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We're going to have a little bit of a cooking party. And that's not the best way to do it. There. If we can see to get in. All right. All right, right at the moment, we're going to eat that. Because we're going to be more than replacing this shit. Oh, yeah. That should certainly help us with getting fires started as well, hopefully. We have water to cook and oil to cook up. Now, put that away. I mean, we're obviously going to have to sleep too, but
Man, this pack is getting kind of
we are going to get started with some cooking. Hopefully leave enough time for, yeah, get some water time. And then we will do some more fish and water cooking after she sleeps it off a little bit. She's good on food. Let's get her topped up on, well, as much as we can on water.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we've got enough condition back. We're gonna go for some more cooking. We need to get more sticks, clearly. If this challenge lasts that long.
Come on, little fire.
We'll see. All right. We get some water. We start cooking fish. And we will soon see where we are on our goals. That's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Okay. And yeah, I'm out of trouts to cook. I will make an herbal tea for later. And now, actually, hour 44. I'll just go ahead and put 2 on. We can give it another piece of reclaimed if we need to. Okay, yeah, 54. Since we used up all our sticks, all right. 27 minutes till boiled. Itchy allergy nose. All right. That's got 24 minutes left. I'm going to take at least one good torch off it. I'm sure we have some ones that need broken down. All right. Now, how much food is it showing us having down now? Yeah. That was not the way forward. $14.8. $15 days of food. We have all of the food that we need down. How much water are we gonna get here? I will give it 3 liters of this. We need to cook some more water. And yeah, I've got a lot of food here. And I think we're going to have to cook some more, probably. Yeah, we need half a liter more lamp oil down. Drop the hatchet. But we'll see if we're to the point where dropping the hatchet makes sense. All right. I think we're going to have a little bit of a water cooking party. It looks like we need like 5 liters of water at this point. What lamp oil have we got? And why am I looking there for it? We have 0.4. We have just barely not enough. We're going to have to do a little bit more fish cooking. Or, at this point, we're good. I'm just going to drop that shit. Yeah, at this point, we should be good. That filled us up on the lamp oil. Basically, what we need at this point is to make some water and lay the hatchet down. So, she's going to fortify herself with some more cooked fish, 'cause she can. She's gonna eat so much fish. And we are going to get fire going again and start it directly with the reclaimed. I don't care about matches at this point. I really, really don't care about matches.
Come on, little fire.
The end is in sight. And we should still have like 10, 11 pieces of reclaimed wood.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah. Add fuel. And I'm automatically just throwing in the reclaimed wood instead of the coal when we're not going to need any of it for very long. Okay, we need another liter of water. Hour 20. So, yeah, let's give it a liter there. And a liter there. We're going to top her up on water and get her basically as full of fish as we can get her. So she'll be ending this up winning. There has not been as much win in some ways as she would like. There's no point getting more of the torches at this point. We will, however, go ahead, eat the fish, top up, actually, we'll drink some of the herbal tea. I don't think she's gonna need it. Our Astrid is going to have a very long rest. Like, for the end of the run rest. We cooked extra water. But Astrid will still have some water. And now, finally, still on 18%. Our stockpile is complete. We got the whiteout. Nice. Very nice. We're not going to do that again right now. In fact, this is a good time to actually call it an evening. I should be back tomorrow with the Long Dark again scheduled. I will just bring that up. And yeah, I'm going to look for a raid quickly. See who is on. But thanks everybody for stopping by. And obviously we're not going to be back with this tomorrow. We will be back. I don't even know what I'm going to play, but in the Long Dark. I know I'm going to do the Long Dark. Let's see who I know who is on. Ah, yeah. QC is on. I'd like to go over there. Anyway, he's on a new Interloper run day 1, apparently. He just recently got into Loper. So I'm going to keep this stream up till that goes through. But yeah, let's... What did I just do trying to move that window around? That was... Yeah, I know y'all can't even see what I'm doing. I'm trying to get that going. But yeah, I'm going to keep this stream up until that goes through. But everybody have a good night or day. And see you later. Gonna go off cam and stuff in just a moment. Catch you later.
Vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.